Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Some he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything.
gas struts on the inside. So you just undo claw clips and it just pops straight up, which is amazing. Setup is literally 10 seconds. As opposed to a clamshell tent, I know they can take a bit longer to set up and a bit
Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't even realize. How you doing, you sexy beast? Doing good. You needed to have a little finger time. You know you want the real thing. You want your man inside of you. Deep inside of you. Pounding away at your pussy. Okay. There we go. Okay. What in the hell was I doing last? Okay. Oh, that felt lovely. By the way, I actually figured out where this very specific spot is on the frontier. Somebody actually went in and did the math and figured out where this specific land is. And if they did their math right, and I am, mind you, scaling up and down still off because of the replication, your house where you grew up would be about here. The frontier, more or less, is Plymouth, Massachusetts. Yeah. This is the harbor before it was the harbor. This is downtown before downtown. This was the Hee-Long-Day before the Hee-Long-Day. Dead. Not my intended thing, but this game has always been known to have issues with that. Where he put his hands, though, is accurate. If you're climbing trees and you actually have a hard enough bark to actually be able to climb up on it, you want to put your hands against where the ledge would be. If it's a vertical ledge and it runs perpendicular. Now that means that the bark has to be thick enough that actually can provide enough of a handhold for you. And that can be subjective, but let's just assume that he's got the ability to get his hand onto it. And if he does, as a guy with small-ass hands, I guarantee you I do. In other words, I promise you I could get up this fucking tree. Not quite nearly as nimble. But like, you see how that ledge, that crack is? And how he pushes his hands toward the ledge itself while pushing his feet that way. It provides leverage, basically turns his center of mass pushing that way and applies grip. God damn it. You'd think that when they ported this thing, they would actually fix some of those. Dead. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again, because I have to achieve the synchronizations. By the way, you know what the funny thing is? It was this goddamn tree in the fucking first iteration of the game that always killed a bunch of people. This tree. God damn it! Fuck it. Tired of reloading.
Hold and state your business!
My business is my own. Move the fuck out of the way, boy. I'll put you down. Hit the weapon down. Are you even aiming? Just like looking over there with your rifle, but your face is like pointed at me. Like you cross-eyed or something, just... Put it down! And start your business! Aye, I say ya. Good shit.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Briggs. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Red Coast rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Oh no, I know which mission this is.
Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeze is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery.
So, you know what this mission, if this is what I think it is going to be? Think it's a good idea to run towards the cannon fire. My ass is crazy, but in no way in hell would I ever think that's a good idea. And I'm a guy that really thinks outside of the box. But there's also a reason why people die on this mission at least 2 or 3 times before they get it right. Religiously. No one's got it right the first time.
Own faculties to make a proper determination. Were that I could understand even half that nonsense you just uttered. But not to understand. I'm trying to ensure our victory. What would you know about victory? I killed a she-wolf in her...
I killed a she-wolf. Y'all need to hurry up and find a damn solution, because that dude literally just lost his leg and...
I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for General Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's stuck away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced,
Oh, that poor guy might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea. I don't think I got the right one. It's definitely not one of the easy missions, that's for sure. Alright, what was the objectives? I gotta cross the entirety without taking a single piece of damage. Not actually easy. Possible. Did it once. Remember, can't take a single piece of damage. Cross Charlestown without taking damage. Alright. I have to air assassinate a grenader. And goddamn it, the last one. Hold on. Heads, I actually try to do it. Tails, I'll say fuck it and just kill them all anyway. What you think it is? Make you bet. I'm not getting that last objective. It was Tails. You get everything else, I just can't get that last one. I have to air assassinate, not that dude, but the dude in the kilt. I just want that fucking optional objective. I think I can do it. No idea how the hell I'm gonna do it, but I think I can do it. You don't see me. Oh, there goes that last achievement. Hold on. Hold on. I have no idea what that first one was, because YouTube does not keep that thing on there for that long. Hold on. What that first one was, because YouTube does not keep that thing on there for that long. Hold on. What that first one was, because YouTube does not keep that thing on there for that long. Hold on. What that first one was, because YouTube does not keep that thing on there for that long. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay, now it makes more sense. Like you hardly use your phone? Get off the goddamn fucking tag. Yes, I do know that feeling.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance, conserve your ammo, ensure a proper line of sight, and above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
I just got my boots off.
Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pipcon?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below.
Oh,
I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
Nah.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
He was complimenting you. God, I hate this mission! Fuck this mission. Fuck this mission at all. I ain't gonna throw the objective off. Not that optional one. Bullshit gonna never happen. Like I said. This mission. Like I said, you will die at least once or twice religiously. People do not survive this mission any other way. How the cock fuck am I supposed to air assassinate?
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
He's not actually wrong in any way. Yeah, time to bail. It's like, oh.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
Boston?
We have
Want to go to
problem.
Boston? You want to
What
go
do
to
you mean?
Boston? Hmm? Just go with me to Boston? I'm never not gonna make fun of it.
This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
The Pitcairn Pistols. What? What? You not happy with me saying things about Boston?
God can't help you now, Nick. My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
I know, he's an asshole, Connor.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the Commander-in-Chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
New York City? Are we going to New York City? Yeah, we're going to New York City. We're going to New York. New York. New York. New York. No. See, if I go to West Virginia and stay there, I can't be with you, and I can't have that shit. Oh, yeah. The time of your life, and I put it all to you.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Yes, as soon as this thing will recognize me. I love you, Nikki.
You all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get the town looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
This is actually a mission set up for the rope dart. Now, the optional objectives are not here yet. God damn it.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land you purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the timber?
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Yeah, man. Fuck, it's that wolf again. Oh, you have a surprise for me. Besides the lingerie? Tasty. I kind of want to know. I mentioned it in passing, and you listened. Now that could be about 150,000 different items in course. Not to mention the list of swords and knives that is ever growing. List of guns that is ever growing. List of boots that is actually ever growing. List of coats that is ever growing. It keeps going on and on and on. Can I have a hint? Okay, I am not that old. You weren't alive when Ding Dongs, hostess. Yeah, I don't think you'd get me a gun if you had the ability to right now. There are more important things that I would actually say, don't do it, get this stuff. Because, God help me, I would actually say those words. Damn. Yeah, I still want to know. I want to know, can you tell me? I want to know about these strangers like me. Really didn't want to have to take that wolf out that way, but
Yama.
Couldn't take a chance. Paid $32 total. Trying to think what could be $32 specifically for my Jimmy lists. I honestly don't know, because there's like about 50 things that I can think off the top of my head, and I know it's not even close. I'm sorry, I'm the guy that always pries for information. Should have just waited until you brought up Arrow. Oh, by the way. Because now I want to know. Okay, so you won't tell me the specific thing. Is it, let's do 20 questions. Is it a clothes item?
Yeah, man.
Nope, not close. Alright. Is it primarily made of metal? Okay, so it's not primarily made of metal. Can I ask where you got it from? That would actually answer the question. $32, you got it. Huh. $32. Yeah, I undoubtedly have a jokingly guess that it's from Hot Topic. Let's figure this out. $32. Blade. That's not that easy. I can't think of anything of his as going to be $32. Shit. Not from Hot Topic. Now remember, you can't lie to me, so you can't just say like, not for Hot Topic and then it'd be that. Nah. I'm sorry, you've made this into a puzzle that I want to figure out. Part of me wants to come down there and tickle you until you give it up. And when I say tickle you... I know. I know you're not lying. You don't lie to me. You tell me how it is. $32. Did you get it from Wish? That's usually the rule, but... Let's see, $32. Is it an OGO hard shell backpack that's meant to have low to next to no drag for a motorcycle? And if you ask why I had to pick that very specific item, it literally popped up on my Wish thingy at the very top. Okay, so it's not the hard backpack that I showed you that one time. Okay. Is it something that I will use daily? I like and hate Wish. It's a love-hate relationship. Okay. So no, it's not something that I would use daily. Is it a wallet? Something that I won't use daily. Something that I need around $32. Is it a appliance? Is it a wearable item? Is it a cup holder for my motorcycle? New knife? This is torture, you evil woman! Because you know I wouldn't last this long. I would have caved by now for you. Okay, not a knife thing. Noise canceling earbuds. Although I would use them every day. Okay. I don't want to give up. That's not who I am. What is it primarily made of? Extra magazine holder? Because I do technically need that. You never answered. Is it an extra mag holder for my firearm? Oh. It's true. I really want to know what it is, but I don't want to give up. I want to figure this out. Told you in passing. $32 is what you spent. Hold up. Is $32 what you paid for it and the shipping, or just it and free shipping? Because I know you just got Amazon Prime I just realized how I can cheat. See, your name is Nikki Kelly. You can actually hunt down people's thingy. Something I said in passing. This is really something I'm gonna regret saying the following words. I give up. What is it? I want to know. Tell me. No, you know I'd tell you. Come on now, don't torture me. Alright, fine. Give me another hint. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on now. It's multiple things? Give me a category that it falls into. They are the same, but different. Now that could be a bunch of shirts, but different colors. Would fall under the category of not being able to wear every day because, well, I'm limited to how much I can wear in one day. Shirts? Not clothes at all, okay. What the fuck could it be? That is a very broad spectrum. Please, stop torturing me. Tell me what it is.
Yama.
This is not amusing. Yep. Torture your boyfriend? That's not right. Please, stop torturing me. You've already opened your mouth and told me that you had a surprise, so that means that you're at least partially willing to tell me. Okay. So, what category of item does it fall under? I am excited, but more for you in general. Material things is nice, but you make everything worth everything. So, what item category does it fall under? You said it's not clothes. Come on, Nikki, you gotta give me something here. You've got me all anticipated and shit. Decorative. Okay, okay. Decorative. Geisha pictures! Or Oriental pictures in general. Is it something I am going to hang on my wall? Okay, yes and no. $32. What? No, hold on, come on. You can't say yes and no. How the fuck do you hang something on the wall and not hang it on the wall? That don't make no sense. You give me a hint this time. Multiple things, by the way, is not a hint. You give me a hint. Torturing me? I love how evil you can get. That is not a huge hint. Decorative. Seriously, I have no bloody clue. How the hell could you do decorative for $32? Where did you get it from? And this would not give it away. It definitely makes me wonder. Oh, I haven't. You've been very, very vague. No, Nikki, it wouldn't give it away immediately. Hold on. Don't say anything yet. Now you say it would give it a... Is it a site I regular? A site that only sells these things? The fuck? What site could only sell these things? Is the site that you got it from something that I visit regularly or that I told you about? Then how the fuck would that give it away immediately? A site that sells only these things. Multiple things, and you hang them from the wall. Does it have to do with Star Wars? Uh-oh. Okay, yo, bitches. Okay, I need a clue or something because I still don't get how I should have figured this out already. You are being exceptionally vague. Especially if it's somewhere I have never been before. Or possibly never been.
Yeah, man.
What type of item genre does it fall into? Science fiction, fantasy, or what? Okay.
Take what you deserve, rebel. Be gone!
Based on reality. Yet, I'm sorry, you gotta give me something, baby.
What
this is
happened?
very fucking
They
rigged.
demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Something decorative that I hang and don't hang. That could be anything from picture frames.
The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? It certainly comes see.
Thank you. I've thought about it for the past about 30 minutes since we started this. I can't think of anything, baby. The suspense is killing me. Come on now. You know I wouldn't make you work this hard for it. I would have caved by now. No, that is not fun. That is not fair. I've given you surprises that you've made me have to give it up. Come on now, come on. Don't torture me like this, please. I love surprises, but you've already given up the game. The moment you know it's there, you know something's coming. Nikki, why are you torturing me? This isn't a surprise now. It's torture. Come on, baby. Stop being evil. I know I love the evil, but come on, man. Woman, I have a week for anticipation. That's not anticipation. That's pure-blooded torture. Come on now. Please, don't do this to me. It's gonna screw with me. I like surprises, but not a week to wait for the surprise. That's just evil. Christmas is already torture enough. You only get one day out of the year you can torture the fuck out of me. That's it. Come on, baby, please. Give me a... You can't give me the website. I honestly stopped caring about Christmas up until you. I just am glad I get to spend it with you. This is true. Alright, give me something else. You said it's something I can hang on the wall, and it's decorative. One was much more expensive than the others. Nikki, that's not helping. This is seriously not helping. This just throws me away from the idea. Come on. You can't say same but different. That don't make sense to me. You said I hang it up, but none of that makes sense to me. It can't be the same but different and be hung up. It does not make sense. Now we're talking about my room, right? Curtains? No, not curtains. Sheets. Curtains or sheets? Which one? Oh, and you gotta give me a clue if I'm close. There's... I don't get it. It's still just so vague. It's not pictures, correct? Got some recently from someone else. That I hang up? Just figured it out. I'm a dumbass. I am a fucking dumbass. And every single clue that you gave me was spot on. That's when I figured out what it was. I was like, you showed me that I got it from someone else recently. And then I looked at Grandma Pat and me and I was like, fucking dumbass I am. That would explain the price difference too in the canvas aspect. I'm down with that. I gotta admit though, you were torturing me.
Yeah, man.
Now that I want you to leave. That would be my anticipation. Figuring out what pictures that you gave. I hear sparkle.
Yeah, man.
But you also had a little bit of fun torturing me too. That's the surprises I like. Just be like, oh, by the way. Ah. Those are the ones I love. I was happy before. You were just torturing me. I'm happy whenever I know that I am with you, baby. Like, does that make you... Yeah, it does make me feel like a dumbass. It does, and I actually love it for you being a little evil. Sorry, I was in the middle of the TA thing. It was fun. What do you mean, does that make evil? Like, does that make you evil? A little bit. But I love that evil side of you. How do I sneak up on this?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I miss you, baby.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Fucking A. I miss you, baby.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them pills away. The guards is on. Oh, Daniel, let's put them pills away. The guards is onto us. How? What happened? Dan's shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got the call. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Let's go tell him. I'll warn the others.
I miss you, baby. Baby, are you still there? Nikki, let me know you're still there. Okay. I was like...
Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings. Revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive.
See, that's what I don't like about this mission. The AIs are set on a path that interweaves with people, and that fucks the path. Every goddamn time. Just tell me where they are. I don't care how well protected they are. I can kill them.
Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they do. Revolution.
See? The fucking kids interrupted it. I didn't do shit.
What happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I...
Inside the palace, step into Miss Gatehead's parlor. Church Street, past the common. Chronicle. Buy it here.
Yep. Don't know why. Well, hold on a second. I actually just thought about why. Because it's not tied to my Facebook email. It's tied to my email. Facebook originally used my 304 thing that I can't use anymore. It's an email that I made originally for Facebook, but I haven't used it since then, and I don't remember its password because it was not the normal one. Ho. Here, give me a second. Look up the email I just sent you through Spotify. That's my thing. I don't have a whole lot of playlists. I think I have 2. So the way you follow people on Spotify is if they've got everything linked up that way. I haven't actually thought if I've linked it or not. Music has just been my thing.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Right. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
I know I'm a pain in your ass.
There's another one! Grab him!
Well, it's not that I have opposed to that, it's that my Spotify list of music, and I'm going to send you a screenshot of it. Hold up. I don't hit anything in playlists. The way I've done my music is I literally just hit shuffle. Everything under the liked songs, which is 524 songs, is mine. Like I said, I'm going to start putting things in the thing. Nice. It says you only liked one song. You actually got to hit the like button, or they don't save permanently unless you add it to a specific playlist. Go into your search bar, that's the middle button on the bottom, type in Draven Dark Soul. And then it'll show you a profile. No, I'm saying, like, okay, adding it to your playlist adds it to a publicly available playlist. But I also have a set of music that I call the My List, because it's just all of it all at once. I'm adding things to the It Falls for you. What's your Spotify name, anyway? Baby, what's your Spotify thingy? I had like 30 Nikki Kellys pop up. I'm not joking. Hold on, I'm sending you a screenshot. Oh, there we go. I just followed back. There we go. Alright.
my money!
I'll kill you!
Hands off, I seen it first.
Oh, I hate this chase. He wasn't supposed to die in that first round. He was just supposed to go, fuck my knee!
You get away from there! That's my money!
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
I love you, baby. Oh, I miss you. I want you here. I want you naked. I want you riding on my dick. Riding on my dick. I want you riding on my dick. You're bouncing on the dick and then bouncing on your dick. Your titties in my face and then you're bouncing on my dick.
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True, true. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Smells even worse than it looks.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Just a shit.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Stinky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
I hate this mission.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English, that it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
Alright, baby.
Mason Weems?
Could be.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get something.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator. Destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. It's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. That loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
I'd go there, baby. That'd be fun to go to. Just wait for him to come back up here.
never added songs to my Facebook profile. I don't actually know if I have my actual profile linked to Facebook. Never tried to do that. And now I have. You should check out my Facebook. Tell me if it's like it.
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't.
Oh.
That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. One or two will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Oh, speaking times. Oh, roller swap in a few seconds. At it. I'm back. Hold on, I'm also gonna put my phone on charge. you like the show.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time. Oh.
To take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
I
To
highly
rid the
doubt
world
it's
of all
weird.
who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his
How is that
military
weird?
record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days. So manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the woman on you too.
No, that would make
You
sense.
did kill him after all.
Rammstein makes some of their songs in English, most of their songs in German, their native language. And if you listen to the English version, it is completely different. Yeah. Even if I knew what Rammstein, even knowing what they say both in English and in German, it does not sound right when you listen to, say, Hasmich in English. That song is completely different. Hold up. I'll find the song that I'm talking about. Okay, I'm going to share two songs with you. One I am going to share directly from thing, so listen to it and you'll understand exactly how I know what you mean. It's German, so okay. Gotta make sure this is the right one. Hold on a second. No, although I definitely want to watch that video later on. It's so unpopular in English. Finding the English version is not easy. It's all remixes. That's how
Who
unpopular.
wouldn't
So I
take
know
the word
exactly
of
what you mean.
Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
Yep.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. Ah, but what's done is done.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. And we'll give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what he gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Hey, boy. Oh, don't run like a little bitch.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, big man, Haytham. They has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw him with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
I wanna go in turquoise with you.
Intercourse with you. Relations. Intercourse with you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Then don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
We must now all hang together.
The signing of
Yes,
the Declaration.
We must indeed all hang together.
Fucking
Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
I wanna have intercourse with you. Intercourse with you. Intercourse with you. Yeah. I wanna put my thing inside of you. I wanna make you scream and go. I wanna give you that big.
Sean has
dick.
located a
I wanna
second power
make you
source.
scream for
I've asked
it.
Rebecca to charter
I'm
a flight for us.
big man who wants to
Where to?
put his cock in you.
Brazil.
Put his cock in you. Oh yeah, I wanna put my cock in you, Nikki. Cause I'm gonna put my cock in you, Nikki. I'm going to put my cock inside of you.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside. Copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Sir, pode entrar.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Hide!
Not hiding. Done hiding. Done being nice. Done being polite. I'm an assassin. Whoa!
Your target's definitely in the VIP area.
Você viu esse
The
homem?
entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente, Philby.
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Look out!
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Reconhece este homem?
No, I've never done this fucking thing with brutality on. Let's try this shit. Not hiding. Okay, nope, can't do it the way I want to. They shoot me. Okay, we can't do that Jimmy style. I thought I was just gonna go, you know what, fuck this bullshit. And they're like, burp, burp. Good burp.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente, Philby.
If you're worried about being spotted, there's probably a way around security.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Well, that
Seriously,
just...
what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Speaking of Sean Hastings, Sean is actually going to be the AI. The guy that does his voice, the English dude you just heard, is going to be the AI. I can't remember what his name for the third Watch Dogs.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here. Watch your back, they're on you.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que estão?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Use the catwalks to get across.
No one notices the dude in the fucking rafters. No one notices this.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Hey!
Fuck, run him down.
Hurry, Desmond. He gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Over there! Take him out! Alguém chama a segurança!
Ali está!
Shit.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
stay the fuck down. Now this is what I don't get. I just assaulted at least 20, 30 people. How's this train still running?
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
I'm gonna plug the power source in first, but first, before I do any of that bullshit, I'm gonna go take a piss and clean my ears. I'll be right back in a little bit, baby. I love you. They were both gunky as a motherfucker.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we wanted to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the Admiral's son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful. Tell me today.
No. That was on during a time that I was in Bible thumper Christian foster homes. There was no way in hell. Actually, I remember exactly when that was. That was when I lived with Roger and Judy Scott. Most of the foster homes that I was in were genuinely good. Roger and Judy Scott's family was genuinely good. But both of them pit me and 4 other foster kids against each other, literally each week fighting each other for the express purpose of their entertainment. No idea. But yeah, after Roger and Judy Scott, they their house accidentally exploded.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know.
Yeah.
They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. So now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
That's a good song. I'm so addicted to all the things you do, all the way you're running down me. And every sound you make, with every breath you take. I love that song. It's a damn good song. And it works for what you are to me. Because I swear to God, it's accurate.
Look at that.
So
I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
Guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
See, I actually think he should have went, because...
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you could have died and taken God knows how many with you.
Does not sing.
Something, Connor. Life is not
they
a
make
fairy.
music, but that's also got its ups and downs. The artist and band and album in question, who I love everything that they make, and I mean everything they have ever made, I would listen and add instantaneously to my Spotify list, refuses to be on Spotify. Only recently just came on Spotify, and that is the band Tool. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh god. Oh god. Please. Shut up, Duhas Mitch. Nope, this is not Tool. God damn it. Hold on. What, I mean that fact that Tool doesn't have their shit on fucking Spotify? Yeah, I'm one of those people. It pisses me off. I respect them as a band to respect their decision, They say that, you know, it's ruining music. I understand where they're coming from, because I won't deny people like me, we bootleg shit. And I get this, because doing that alone, if you put it on Spotify, it becomes a public domain access, and there is actually ways of downloading it without legally being reliable. They couldn't take my shit if they wanted to. But now there's the catch. I understand where they're coming from. Oh, we've been bitching about it for years. I guarantee you. Look on Tool's fan base. We've been bitching about it. We understand where they're coming from. The rumors that they have been wanting to get into it for 2 years. Like, they have a Spotify and a Apple playlist, but they avoid that fucking streaming service. And what makes it bug us so much, Maynard, the lead singer for Tool, also plays in A Perfect Circle, of which I have several of their songs on my playlist. And yeah, I know. I figured it'd be My Chem for you. I type in My and then I hit the C and it's like My Chemical Romance. There's no other artist. It's just them. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the city? See, I don't know them enough to get it right. I know enough to get it partially right. But this is by far my favorite song. The way it ramps up is why I like it. Helena is my second one, but the reason why this one takes the top is because it's like, and then it's just the way it ramps, the tempo. I love it. This video is probably going to get taken down.
And there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Yeah, about them getting back together. I figure if that happens, me and you're gonna have to hit up when they get close. Yeah, I know, baby. I know need. But remember the following rules when it comes to concerts. We both get to pick a concert that we go to. I just know that you have to have, you know, a concert that you can sit with. Which I'm good with. My biggest thing is I want to be at the concert with you.
Where the fuck is my peoples?
Ezum kon hoit stanyo. Nu segun ga iu standing what nigur harpa. Gatke ante wata ka waniyo jota deka.
Yato wacheza kana dogo.
Toniat zizatre ziniot nerah narag.
Ono da zido.
Runde wanat dokha. Nerunstane hadiri wasete.
Yata o tena de guri wasete tanis.
Duga ya. Sego ankulayanda ne. Duga gwego tona yaguayere.
Yata torde un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. O New Jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa nene dosa agora da yagodonhujose.
Nekti wakteruni zideo donhuzohu. Radun hagedun sayata kokne ize. Da krori ziokna hoda. Kigo oya ganyaka haga tuna darohu nejor hot saga. Danudzni joganenu ya unka deje tiswa nedas. Oknize, deseswa nedas ne batrio.
Wahnek niga skanek sa ido wada de wanio ne.
The dirty under de diranoha ga tunenu ne tiga onegwater aruna jata widin. O honorumne den runderios unkiri waher hase ahadinuna zijugona statum. Doga ayakia jatar hase zirona derio.
Yatota is a wire ne ayetsia jatar hase.
There's a donzoni gadigaya kia jatar hase ne oruyarona jata widum.
Gaskanix ne dosa ganega is a way at darajeti waderio.
The Skanix ne yahotena taeguaire. Nixi wakteruni zia kariwest hotayo tumhage.
Yeah, man.
I'm so dead if I don't hit it. Yeah, no, that just wouldn't work.
Come to buy or sell?
Oh, come to buy already. That is, okay, I believe in you, but my Tommy gun don't buy brand new. That is a weird name, but I've unfortunately heard weirder. And the reason I can name that without actually hitting the play button, it says so as on the thing. I'd try it. Hold on a second. I have no idea what the fuck movie you're talking about. I trust you, but my tummy done don't. I remember that. That was some good shit. It is technically from both of them. He has played it in both of them, if memory is right. Hold on a second. I have to double check that. First Home Alone, not the second.
Well, I think they actually used it in both of them originally. I can't remember. See, that's the thing. The only information I can pull up is on the first one. Okay, so there is a second movie that they're using the same quote. So the first one, from the first one, was called Angels with Filthy Faces. First one was called Angels with Filthy Souls. That's the one from the first one, okay? And then there is a second one, used in the second one, called Angels with Even Filthier Faces, Souls. But he doesn't use the second one. It's Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in the second one. Anyway, let us kill some things. I wanna kill a bunch of people. I wanna stab them in the face a little bit.
What's your pleasure today?
Need about 4 more grand. Just above the double barrel pistol, because What the fuck?
Ja, man.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity.
So?
Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer.
You can try, motherfucker.
Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Trust me, man. Not the least of your problems.
You been Church's man?
Well played.
I love how it's like, yeah, I got this shit, man.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Jesus!
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I am gonna kill you, Father. I miss you, baby.
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure.
God damn it. Tried to get into the goddamn bush and it fucking said, oh.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. On account of him not wanting to go back to the jail.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Ah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You are within arm reach.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Not yet.
I'm kind of wanting to hate him to die. I'm serious. I'm literally gonna watch him die. The first time, I'm just gonna watch him die. Kick his ass. A little to the left. That's right, guys. Beat that ass. Really?
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we got somebody not dead. Gotta rectify that. Yeah, in this one they were pretty damn easy to kill.
AOC.
Alright, baby, I am gonna cut it here because I am tired and I want some sleep, baby. I'll call you as soon as I'm done streaming, okay?